Not the biggest, but not too bad either. We're just kind of, look, we had a big move down, consolidating a bit now, maybe for that next leg down, or maybe we'll find some support. Right now, we are seeing that we have a strong green high volume candle here in this range. You see it right here. And we came right back to it, tested it, and we're heading right back up. I'm not sure if this is going to bring us up to an area that we could possibly test for some more resistance. We did have resistance here on this candle on the 30-minute. And then we also have some resistance up here. So I'll be looking at these two levels here in the short term. Pretty strong volume selling off here and here. And yeah, we'll keep our eyes on this. We also have that dump zone up there. That dump zone right here. I'll outline that real quick for us. And we'll see what happens. That is also the overnight high. Strong area there we could be looking at. Now let's take a look at some of the Tory trend lines here that we may be encountering today as well. And I think we have some bigger ones, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to check those out in just a sec. We have a possible trend here. Let's see if we're drawing this out correctly. Yeah, it looks like we are. All right, we have a trend line coming down from there. And on the higher time frames, on the daily, I believe we probably have some bigger ones. Let's see what we can cook in here. I think we might have something here. I think I drew this out the other day. We'll see if we find ourselves some support down around this area. Maybe 24.5s. It's a possible area we could head down to. I think I'm happy with that for now. All right. Don't really see much support down here. Don't see too much support. Let's see if we can check the 4 hour and see if there's any support lower. We've got, yesterday I drew out this area here that I think could have a pop. All right, so I'm looking at these areas. These are my levels for today. We got yesterday's previous day low down here at 24.804. Yesterday's previous high up at 25.336. Don't really think we're going to be going to the upside. I think we probably got some more downside to go. We did hit this double top looking thing here. And yeah, I don't know about that. Let me see something real quick. Nothing to see there. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and jump down to our smaller time frames. See if we can find something for us to trade this morning. Market's opening up in just about 5. And I think we're good. Let's check out the 5-minute here on the screen. So you know what? Let me leave this on the 15th. Let me leave this on the 15. I think this is set to 15 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We'll open up another one. Let's go with the 5. Perfect. Awesome. All right, so right now I'm looking for a possible move higher. Looking for a move higher. Could get some resistance here at 47, but I'd rather see the resistance up at the 71, maybe even these higher levels here in the 100 range to the 120s. So that's what we're looking for. I've got the 5 minute. I've got the 1 minute. I got everything cooking here. Let me go swing back and say good morning to everyone else. What's up, Art? What's going on, Scart? What's up, Scart? Scott Yee? No, it's funny. Grant Michael Bryan, what's going on? Gonna be a big opening. Going big on opening? Oh, nice. Joey, what's up? Double H, good morning. Market Angel. Greg M. Predicting push to down or upside with opening. I think we go up first then down. Trade day is back up. Yeah, I emailed them this morning. I could start trading my Influencers Cup again today. After 3 days of not trading yet. I'm a little bit behind on everyone else who's not using the Project X. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I lost 3 days. I hope they maybe give anybody using Project X a little more time to trade. We'll see. We'll see. Good morning, Eva. We'll see. All right, cool. All right, let's see what we've got, what we're cooking with here. I'm sure I'm logged into everything. All right, I think we're safe and we're good. I'll say a quick prayer before we get started, guys. I think we all need it. Father God, we thank you for this morning. We ask you, Father, to protect our mind today, Father, and stay with us, Lord. If we are ever out of control, Father, please remind us that you're always in control for us, Lord. Father, we pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you, guys. And let's go ahead. Market's opening here in just a few seconds. Careful for anyone here that is trading the open. Could be a sloppy one. We'll see. I do have a little anticipation to the upside, possibly. All right, I got a tap of the VWAP. Good morning, Race to Wins. Good morning, Camilla. All right, so far we are looking at this higher prices here. On the trend lines here on the 2000 tick chart, I see that we're trying to break back in to this existing trend line here, and we're getting a little bit of a rejection right now. So keep your eyes on that. Also a VWAP. I think that's a little bit too obvious of a rejection. I'd say if they can get above this level, if they can, I think they'll go higher. If they can set up a a good volume candle above here. This would be a good stop loss to have. That's what the delta is coming in. Watch it here, guys. A little bit of chop here. Looks like we are getting good volume to the upside, though. They could sweep this area here before going higher again. This area right here, I think. I believe that's where they're, yeah. On the 5 minute, we have an absorption candle there at the 5 minute. That would be an ideal place to sweep before going higher. Be a nice manipulation. If not, she goes higher now. I'm looking at these two levels. Above there, we got that 50 level to be careful with as well. That level that I have down here is also 25K. I just realized that. She could chop the 25K area this morning too before picking a direction. Right now, the volume is still maintaining, getting higher, higher highs, higher lows on the last few 4 or 5 minute candles. Still thinking we could see 25 before we go higher. ATR is not bad. We got a 14.2 on the ATR. Cole is short right now. What's up, Protector? Feel good? Good morning. Cole, good morning. She's maintaining higher prices. And she closed a nice candle above that level. Still waiting for 25K for a pullback. If we don't get it, I'll just be patient and wait. Great delta on that last candle though. Very nice. No FOMO here. We miss it, we miss it. ATRs are still looking pretty good. We got acceptance back into the trend line. Let's see if she'll hold. It's like 50 was not that important. The 70 level is though. This is the trend line to the upside. Above here, I'm looking at 100 to 120, 130. If she decides to go higher. See if we can get a quick pullback here. Get out of it. I don't believe it. Looks like we're going to go higher here. Squeeze. It looks like we're going to have an indecision there, but she looks like she's going to start squeezing. Ended up being a very strong open. Very, very strong open here. Maybe now she'll give us this pullback to 25K. Maybe we get more of a squeeze. We'll see. Got a couple dojis up here, so there's a little bit of back and forth, a little indecision, but it looks like they are still squeezing. I'm glad I got out of that short, but it looks like we may have a lot more upside to go. Looks like they're going to want to go to hit that overnight high, possibly. Looks like that's what they're reaching for. What's up, Sam B? Good morning. Yeah, they're moving this thing really slow right now. They're teasing these bears. Teasing these bears with a possible reversal, and they're just grinding it higher. All right, we got a pullback. Finally getting that pullback. Knew it had to come sooner or later. All right, we'll keep our eyes peeled for possible support at these levels that we were looking at earlier. I don't really know if this level here will hold much, but we do have the VWAP there. This was, for me, resistance earlier, but now it could be support. Really would like to see 25 get tested, though. All right. We've got so far up to 85 this morning, 25.85. We still got a way to go before breaking the overnight high. Cole's convinced it's going to go down, he says. Yeah, it could. All right, now I'll just wait. There is still too much bullishness in the market for another short attempt. Could be baiting the bears. All right, there goes that long. Taking out the shorts just now. Yeah, she's a savage. The way she does these moves. Just be careful. Very nice ATR this morning. Not too high, not too low. 16 is a really nice little area for an ATR on the 1 minute. Yeah, massive bullishness this morning. Yeah, it looks like 100 is pretty much a shoe in here. There goes 100. All right, nice. Anyone who was holding that long from the open. This power longs played out to the T. So did this resistance. I'm sorry. So did this manipulation candle down. I just want, man, I should have went for it because I was waiting for them to come and retest this level once more, and they did not. When you see something like this, you see manipulation to the downside immediately followed by a move right back up. That's a very bullish indication. I wanted to go long here, but I wanted to see them retest this candle, and they did not. And then we got these power longs in here, so very strong move. We got the target hit almost right there. The overnight high is at 127. Let's see if she can go and grab that. Another bullish candle just put in right there. Go ahead and move this here. It's possible support. Good moves, anyone who's long here? What's up, Jess? Good morning. You long on micro? Nice feature. This is why I see a possible rejection from this overnight high area. Could have a pretty steep pullback here before they actually go and grab the 127. Sometimes they do that. Or this might be it here. we'll see. Very strong moves here. Very strong. All right, we're still missing 127. Market is incredibly bullish right now. A bit of a battle going on here. Looks like there's aggressive buying going on. But it looks like the sellers are trying to get this candle, this candle to look like a bearish doji, a bearish hammer. Yeah, she looks bullish still. Obviously, everything looks good too. All-time highs, maybe? Yeah. Man, super bullish, man. Look at this. Crazy. Yeah, power long just played out beautifully right there for a 1-to-1. Damn, this is really, really strong. She making a higher low possibly? We'll see. Yeah, very strong reversal. Just follow the money. Just follow the money here. This green diamond here told us that there was big aggressive buying in here, high volume. And then we got the power long signal here right into our overnight highs, crushing those overnight highs. Now, next target to the upside is last week's high, previous week's high here, 180. No signs of weakness yet. Man, this thing is on a bull train. Sam B doesn't think that the diamonds lie. No lying in the diamonds. That's all you need is the diamond, guys. The diamond never lies. It is a really good indicator, though. It is a great indicator that there's volume going in that direction. To be honest with you, I really do love the diamonds when we have them next to each other. But when they look like, let me show you on the 5-minute. When they look like this, when they're grouped together, a red one and then a blue one, or a red one and a green one together, that shows that it was manipulation, and now the real move is going to come in. That works out very high percentage of the time. And then we just had green diamonds after green diamonds here on the 5-minute. So it is really powerful on the 5-minute, looking crazy. I got our first bearish absorption candle here finally, but it looked bullish because of the way it closed. It looked like a bull hammer, but we are getting a little bit of a pullback now with that. What's up, Con? Good morning, brother. Yeah, I'm not taking any shorts here, guys. I'm just gonna wait for the market to change direction if that's what he wants to do. I'm doing good, Con. How you feeling today, brother? All right? Yeah, anyone who's still holding their longs, good job, man. Good job. You just never know how long they go. Sometimes they just go, 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 go with no pullbacks. That's good, Con. That's really good to hear. When you can get a move that has no pullbacks, oh man, that's such a good feeling. But a lot of times I catch these moves and I try to hold runners and they do nothing but come back, stop, come back, stop, come back, stop. Still more up. Looking at 165 now. Maybe 180s next. Oh, nice, Jess. You're killing it already. Looks like we're going to be another grind day. Yeah, it's strong, strong. I wasn't expecting this move higher here. I was expecting a move to 127, but a lot of times she goes a bit higher than what you think. I'm going to try a quick move down to about 146. Taking it there. Should probably keep going. How did I only get? That's retarded. Whatever. Where's the reversal? I was expecting a small little reversal here just because we had a power short right here and they swept the power short. A lot of times we get a pullback, somewhat small, but most times we get a pullback. So I was watching it on the 2000 tick and it looked pretty inviting. So I took a quick scalp there. Good thing we got out of it when we did though. Looks like it's still trying to form a base up there. Yeah, it could be pulling back. Like I said, a lot of times when you look for an area, they go a little bit more than what you expected them to go. I was looking at this area this morning, and they could keep going, obviously, to the upside, but it would be very, very funny to watch them come right back, reverse that whole move. She's still bullish though. She's still holding a bullish structure. We got a pretty deep green wave right now, so the ideal trade would be high volume pullback with absorption, but if we don't get that, then we'll just wait. What's up, Double A? Double dose of bottom G. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looked like a trap right there that was just set. It looked like a trap, but could be wrong about it. We'll see. Check this real quick. Just missed this by a tick there. Just came down pretty sharp, but nice candle. Nice high volume candle to the downside. See if she'll hit those overnight highs at 127. Stop that at break even. Tricky one here. VIX is tanking. Oh man, that must mean that we're gonna rip to the upside. Yeah, they're still pushing. They're still pushing this thing hard. Nice rejection we got there though from the 180s. Missed our TP by about a point. I wasn't quick enough to take it off manually. Yeah, they're pumping this thing hard. $180 could end up being resistance still. See if they get another rejection there. Is Khan short? No, I don't think Khan's trading right now, but I think he's bull. By the things he's saying, I think he'd be long or out of his trade. There goes that pullback. Yeah, that's the pullback we needed. Market's still very, very strong. Feels like a lot of bear traps are trying to be set, but it's hard to say right now. So we'll go to overnight high next if they can get their way here. 127 looks like it might get tapped next. We'll see. They could start forming a bit of a consolidation area up here. What's going on, Darlock? Darlock music, what's going on? Yeah, let's just look at a dumpy right here. 127's next. Yeah. On the 5 minute, we're getting a power short. Those are pretty strong signals. Next level of support is 90. If they lose this area, it's 90. All right. I don't know if this will be the level they hold. Probably not. I see them pushing it down a little further before making their way higher, if that's what they want to do. This doesn't look like it's it yet. Unless we get some high volume on this. Nothing yet. Yeah, looks like they want 90. Okay. You're going for it. Yeah, I'd like to see them sweep this here. A sweep of this for continuation up is what I think would be the most logical thing for them to do. Probably what they want to do. What's going on, Payne PK? Okay, got us a little absorption candle there. This could be the first one to get swept. Yeah, I'm gonna get this move coming back up, but I'm pretty sure that this is going to be this candle is going to be swept so they can grab liquidity from under 90. So I'm gonna be patient here and let them sweep this candle. If I miss it, I miss it. It's okay. I'm going to wait for the sweep before going long. Normally, this is what I like to see, the manipulation down, the absorption with a power long here. But given the fact that we did not sweep this level down here, I'm still going to wait for another repeat of this move. I could miss it. It's fine. I could miss it. Should have probably went long after the absorption candle. That would at least given me about 20 points there. Is yellow absorption? Yeah, yellow is absorption for the bulls. Buyers are absorbing here. If it's pink like this means sellers are absorbing there. If this move does not start to move down, I will get out of it. But I am waiting for a move down to 90. We'll see. Double absorption? Yeah. There goes that. See, we get this move to 90. Come on. Get this off already. There is a bit of a trend line there, isn't there? She's trying to hold this trend line. Okay. Like to see a tap of 90. I'm gonna take one off, just in case she wants to come back all the way. That's what she likes to do. I'll take 2 off. And this thing cannot go my way for longer than a few seconds. I took the last one off there. Man, that was like pulling teeth. Seriously. That was horrible. Horrible execution on my end too. All right, let's see what ends up happening here. This is the possible better long that I was waiting for. This I felt was going to be the fake out. This will probably be the real long. I'll let you guys know when I think the long is a good idea. We got VWAP down here too. And we got this trend line at 25.63. Bulls might be cooked though. It's one thing we have to keep in mind. The bulls might also be cooked. What's up, Bill? What's wrong, man? We might retry 120 right here. Yeah, a lot of other streams have I mean, sometimes I get a little self-conscious of myself, Bill, that I don't talk enough, but I think some people do appreciate that I only say things that are probably worth hearing. I do plug in, you know, I do plug things that are of value to you guys from time to time when people ask about what prop firms are the better ones or what deals are going on. I do talk to you guys a lot about the smooth trader concepts, and that's because I believe in them and I stand by them. But other than that, I mean, I plug the Discord once in a while. I appreciate you saying that, though. Thanks, Bill. I really appreciate that. It sounds like a compliment. At the 15 opening range high? Yeah. Thanks, Market Angel. Ooh, that looks like it might go to 120. This one can go to 120 possibly. Volume on it looks all right. See if I can take this to 120. Oh, come on, go to 120. No 120s? Push this thing to 120. Push it to 120. At least 117. Oh. Man, if it wasn't for break evens, I swear. If the game was who can get the most break evens, I think I'd win the championship. There you go, my TP right there. Better safe than sorry, I would say. Quiet is good. Thanks, Caesar. Keep us in the zone. I'm trying to keep you guys in the zone. Yeah, they gave us the 120. Looks like we might get our move here. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try this move up to 132. I think I'm going to start peeling them off as they go. $135. Let's see if it goes. Trying to get a 135 hit. This is the long I was waiting for, guys. This is the one right here. In case you guys were wondering, this is the one I was waiting for. This one with the absorption and the power long, this is the real one. This was the fake one for a sweep of those lows. All right, I'm gonna leave a runner. I got my stop at a break even 118. She'll probably come right back to 118 now and stop me out before going higher, but hey, it is what it is. Our long position right now is at 118 and stops at break even. TP is at the day's high. If it wants to test that, probably doesn't. This is probably the last fake out before going down more. Or is it? Did we just get a monster candle? Wow, we just got a monster candle. That was a monstrous candle. What was that? That was great. I'm gonna trail this sucker. I'm gonna trail this sucker. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Take out those highs. Take out those highs. Trailing you like a madman, like you owe me money. Trailing you like you owe me money and stopped out in profits 50. Okay. Nice. That was the one, guys. That was the one. Watch this level here. Watch this level right here. Something about this overnight high here that's sounds like it might be pretty something. Just tap the weekly. I'm German now. Just tap the weekly VWAP. We tap the weekly VWAP. How does a German person say VWAP? Do they say VWAP? Oh man. Oh, thanks, Darlock. Thanks, Khan. I'm doing pretty well today. I think I graduated myself to minis. Nice, future fits. Today we'll be trading off of the VWAP. Ask Melanie. Melanie, how do you say VWAP? Oh, she's probably not here yet. Yeah, nice call, guys. Nice move here. It's beautiful, beautiful. I wish I would have been able to hold this short longer though. The short here, I ended up taking partials all the way because it scared me with this pullback it had. Damn, she's ripping. We might hit 180 again. Looks like it's trying. I think it wants to sweep 180 for shizzles. We'll see. I'm gonna lock myself out of the Tradeify account. I think we did pretty well on that. We've wrecked the weekly VWAP. That's pretty funny, Protector. Feel good. Long in the MES too. We hit 180 again. Yeah. Guys, I'm telling you, man, I know you guys have your own strategies and trade different things, but I'm telling you, man, I cannot stress enough how this happens every single day. We're in a green wave. We're looking for longs. We see the manipulation happening here. Manipulation happening here. weekly manipulation here. We get the first absorption candle. That could have given you a nice little 20 pointer right there. But we also see that there is this absorption candle right here. They love to sweep these things. This is like their floor. So they came back and he swept this absorption candle and then started giving us this absorption candle. At the advent of this absorption candle, I went long. And that was the long I was looking for. That was the one that gave us a nice little rippity rip there. How many points they gave us? It gave us about almost 50 points, man. That was a really nice one. And they do this every day, guys. They do this every single day on the long side and on the short side. You just got to inverse it. Like that. Inverse it. If you're like trading the shorts, you just inverse it. That's fun to do. Now, does this look like it's going to double bottom here if it would be a short? Right, it does look like a double bottom, right? So does that mean this is going to dump now? We need a high volume candle to dump us again to the downside. Thank you for that little trick. All you need to do is hit Alt-I on your keyboard and you'll invert your trading view. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys, whoever gave me that tip yesterday. Looks like she's getting dumpy all over again. They're holding this sucker. Now there's a trend line. I don't know if you guys are following, but there's a trend line that looks like this. She bounced from here. She lost it, came back, bounced again. So they're trying to hold this trend line here. For those of you who are not aware of it, looks like they are trying. Momentum is coming, says Sambi. We have 2 yellow indecision candles. You know what that means. Those are bulls trying to absorb, but bears trying to have their way with them. So Sambi is right. They're cooking something. They're trying to cook something here. Not sure what's going on here. TopStep tilt shows 70% long NQ. Perfect time to rug it. I do believe that would be an ideal time. They sure can get very ruggy when things like that happen. Look at the 5 minute, guys. We got the power show right here, and we got the high volume candle here. We got another bearish absorption candle there. What this tells me is that ideally what they would like to do, and this is just me, you know, my idea, my hypothesis, I don't know if this is what will happen, but they do this a lot. They'll sweep this level because they know there's a lot of action here. They'll sweep this level, get everybody bullish because the bearish absorption got swept. It doesn't have to, but a lot of times when you do that, it'll look something like this. It'll come up pretty sharp, looking like really strong price action, and then they will it'll look like it'll come up like really strong. It'll come up with some like stupid strong moves, right? And then it'll get people, or it'll move away from people really quickly. Sharp drop, retest, and then just start dumping. Oops. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they could be plotting something like this. Just watch that, all right? I'm not saying this is what's going to have to happen, but this is my idea. All right, just my idea. I've seen this play out before. JP Morgan expects the Federal Reserve to end quantitative tightening this week. That would be very pumpy. More indecision kind of. What's up, Art? What time y'all think Trump will China tweet today? Good job, Sandy. Major announcement at 3. His son is short on crypto again. Is he really? Do we know his address? His son made over 200 million by insider trading. I don't know if that was his son, or was that the Chinese guy? I 1 minute chart, we have liquidity sitting at 170 through 180. Yeah, I think that's what they want to do here. It's his son, Barron, or is it Trump Jr.? Trumps are crooks, bro. They do it on the download, though. Don't tell nobody. Did you miss anything, AMA? Couple longs. I was happy to hear you say hypothesis and use it correctly in a sentence instead of thesis or theory. Everyone always says thesis. Maybe that was the word I should have used instead. Melanie, how do German people say the VWAP? Do they say WEVOP? I missed that Wong. You missed the Wong, Joey? Oh, man. Somebody told me that I should ask you, Melanie, how Germans say VWAP. We say it in English. But I thought Germans have a hard time pronouncing their V's and W's. They kind of like, they invert them. They kind of they say it backwards. Not backwards, but they pronounce their V's with a W and their W's with a V. Thank you, Art. Appreciate it. Have you heard Melanie speak? I haven't heard Melanie speak. I haven't had the honor yet. Germans have an awesome accent. Damn, kind of knows all the right words to say. Melanie has videos? Really? Oh, we gotta start posting those videos. $25,200, you're thinking? Yeah, it's very possible. We'll get that next. Oh, thanks, Vonnie. Appreciate it, man. BTC's trying to pump. Just trying to get back above 110, I see. Looks pretty bullish. Looks really bullish, to be honest. What about gold? Gold did pay us nicely yesterday, handsomely. Okay, here goes the trap. No, not yet. Not yet. Not steep enough yet. Not yet. Not yet. More upside still here. Do I think BTC has topped? I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to hear my answer on that, dude, because it's kind of grim. I'm kind of a doom and gloomer right now on BTC. Because this is what I will tell you. I was leverage trading BTC the last crypto run, and I longed 55K, and it dropped all the way down to 30,000. So that's almost a 50% retracement on its way to 69K. Or 62, wherever it ended up going that last cycle. So I do think that Bitcoin can make a 40 to 50% retracement before going to hit the high of the cycle. So I'm thinking that Bitcoin is in the process of going back down to the 80s, 70s. And I have TA to back that up. I'm not just saying it because it sounds like a really nice number. Or did I miss the train or anything like that? I'm just saying I've seen it happen before. I witnessed it. I got wiped out because of it. And I think it's happening again now. It takes weeks to play out. But I think we're in the process of seeing that happen. And then that's when you go heavy on altcoins and Bitcoin and all that stuff. Because the cycle, I don't think the cycle's over. But I also don't think, the thing is that the crypto markets are so volatile. They don't like, the big whales and institutions, they're not going to let a lot of small people who are leverage trading stay in profits. They want to buy the stuff up cheap. So now that you've got so many big players in the game, they can move these prices incredibly. They were able to move it 40, 50% down last bull run. They can do that or more this time around. So they dump people, they squeeze people out of positions, and then they bring it back up, and then they dump it all over again. The cycle repeats every 4 years. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's topped. I think they want people to think it topped. And it'll rip when everyone has given up. Laughter sold too early. Here, since we're on the topic, I'll point it out for you. This is my Bitcoin idea right here. This is on the weekly. We've put in this high here on 125, 126 mark. We came back in with a high volume candle. This was last Friday when we dumped it all the way down to 101. Okay. This combination here, this is a deadly combination. Oh, am I on the wrong chart? Sorry, guys. I'm all confused this morning. I'm on the wrong charts. All right. So sorry about that. Let me show you here. I don't know why this chart is here. This chart shouldn't be here. Let me fix it. This chart should be over here. Okay. Yeah, don't be logging into my accounts either. Sorry, guys. Here's what I was trying to explain. Bitcoin on the weekly here. We had a very high, strong candle to the upside, high volume and high volume to the downside. What I'm seeing here is that we don't really have any support till we get down to the 70s, 77 area. And we have an anchored VWAP from April down at 91 also that we could still hit. So I do think we have a ways to go down here. Okay. We might be getting this move starting to play out to the downside. We will see in just a moment. Let's see how this plays out here. You have a bearish feeling today? Oh, I'm on the wrong chart still. No, this is the right chart. I didn't show you guys my Bitcoin chart? I thought I did. Something feels off about this pump? Yeah, I feel you. There it goes. That's what you felt was off. I mean, are we doing it or are we doing it? This is crazy. It's almost like Khan predicted the future here. Khan, are you from the future? You guys saw the Bitcoin chart? All right, great. I'm glad to hear that. Be careful here, guys. They're really trying to trap everyone. They're gonna bring it up higher here, above 190, maybe to 200, and then dump it all over again. I'm thinking. That's my hypothesis. That's a fun word. All right, I'm in a short, and I think I'm just gonna probably leave it on for a while. If I get stopped, it's cool. She's still ripping, 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 ripping. Yeah. Totally prepared to get stopped out on this. It's cool. We'll try it again later if anything. She could go to 200 here before dropping, but maybe I'm a little early to the move. Buyers are still very aggressive up here. It's like 200 might be coming in here. If it does, then we'll close out of it. Wow. Strength is redonkulous. I say bulls are on a mission. I think they want 200. I'm out of it. How much does psychology play in successful trading? To you, it's everything, man. Yeah, that's about it, Cody. You got to really kind of believe in your trades to be able to execute them properly. And when you're not there, you're not believing in them, you're gonna perform terribly. This is that move that I was telling you. They're gonna make it look like it's so strong. They're gonna start pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, and then they're gonna get everybody bullish. And then that's when they reverse the gravy train. All right, she's gone. She might be gone. No one is thinking about selling their Apple or Amazon shares? Really? Thank you, Sambi. Elon wants that trillion pay packet? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe he'll get it. What's going on, Airy Forex? How you doing, brother? Dave Ives says he's going to get it. He might get it. She inherited NOC. What's NOC? Somebody here said the TopStep tilt was at 70% long. So they probably need to correct this thing a little bit before going to all-time highs. Or Northrop Grumman. Got it. That's not a good candle. That's definitely not a good candle. Nice job, Future Fits. Good job, Shinobi. Damn, man, they're strong. They're strong here. They're about to take me out. And this sucks, man. If we get stopped here, this is gonna really suck. Comes to stop out. NQ's running out of crack? That's hilarious. Damn. Man, what a cluster here. They're just really just holding price here at this orb. No, they're gonna rip this thing now. All right, we're gonna be out of this in a sec. Gonna be stopped out here at 194 if they go any higher. Looking strong right now. And they're just playing this little orb here forever. So she'll stop us out here. She goes above 190. Okay. Dude, she's so dramatic. All right, stop that on this thing here. Stop that. Ugliest price action I think I've ever seen. You can't get away from the 15-second chart? Damn, it's like addicting, huh? It's like crack. Well, we had the good idea here so far. I just didn't think it'd go up this high and stay here. I thought we'd get the pullback and then come back down, but it doesn't look like that's the plan. Oh, now she wants to dump after she took my money? Yeah, now she's gonna dump down to my levels. Now she'll go down to my levels. Now that she took me out. She's so funny. I'm out of this trade. I don't like this price action. I'm not going to trade this until it starts to show something. You're not required to give her any of that information, but you can give it to her as courtesy, but no requirement. Why is she acting like such a Karen? Yeah. Here goes my short that I had earlier today. It's such a pain in the butt, man. My target on that short was 134, and looks like she's gonna go to that 134 level now. I mean, this is all my fault because I moved my stop to one of these little highs up here, thinking it wasn't gonna get back there. I moved my stop here, and then I saw this ripper here, and then I moved my stop here, thinking it wasn't gonna go back, and then we got that one, and then it came. So there's my move that I was waiting for, and I'm my dumbass. I should have kept it here. My stop was at 198 originally. We would have been fine. My TP is about to get hit here. I'm so upset with myself. Yeah, I'm a little upset I missed that short because I had a TP at 134. That would have sealed a $2,700 gain today on the Influencers Cup. But instead of keeping my stop up here, I moved my stop afterwards, after these moves down. I tried to save a little money and move my stops down a little bit, and then got ticked out here, and then the move is coming. So now she's gonna dump down to 100. I know it, you know, but it just sucks, man. It's price action, bro. I'm telling you. Sorry, guys. We're back. We're back here. Yeah, this price action is for the birds here. We had it going here for a while, but she just ended up doing her own thing here now. I was looking for a little sweep of this level here, but we have an even better level down below us. I was looking for this sweep here. I'm just bummed out about that short, man. That was a beautiful short I had on there, and I got diddied up here. I got diddied pretty hard. Nice job, guys. No. Yeah, she only wants upside today, huh? Damn. She got me here again. She got me there again. All right, so far, so much for that short there. Thought we were going to get a good entry on that short. Looks like it did not. Yeah, we're done. All right, so much for that account. So much for that account. I was trading the Influencers Cup just now, and it got wrecked. So, unfortunately, it did not work out the way I thought. And that's what happens when you don't take profits on your trades. You end up wrecking them. She's hitting 200. Whatever, it's cool. I want to punch the NQ in the face. I wish he had a face. All right, she got that 200. She went and grabbed it. Man, what a ripper. What a ripper. this is crazy. Something's happening here. She made new highs? Yeah, she took out 200. You can see the volume kicking in. It looks kind of toppy to me. We'll see. Yeah, this is a good topping signal. Probably should have waited for this, but this is a beautiful topping signal, all of this. Everything that just happened here. We got the manipulation first. Then we got the absorption right after that. Then we got another even better signal, which is high volume right there. All of that is good. All of that is really good. So I'm going to hold this one. Try to see if we can pass our eval with it. How much do we need? This is what I'm looking for, is for them to break. I'm looking for them to break. I don't know if this is going to happen, but I'm looking for them to break this level here at 143 and then break the overnight high again. Got a strong level at 100. And we got the VWAP down there. Right now, this looks like a good reversal. Looks like a possible reversal happening. Stops already at break even, so if we get stopped out, that's cool. It's worth the risk for me. Trying to pass this eval. This is a really good reversal signal. All of this, it's happening right here. So this is a real tough one because we have topping signals. We have topping signals right here, and we got reversal signals right there. So maybe this market just goes nowhere. Maybe it just stops here, chops here the rest of the day. Who knows? I'm banking on them dropping this thing down to at least around the VWAP, maybe even the daily open. That's what I'm kind of thinking they'll do. Unless this is going to be another up forever day. Ready for that too. Do you think I should request a payout if I have been waiting for them to change my edges for a month? I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. I would keep doing it. Yeah, the 5 and the 15 minute look horrible. I don't know what the hell they're trying to do. You're trying to leave it alone? Smart man. Yeah, this looks like a great reversal. It does. Unfortunately, I'm in a really nice entry short with these beautiful signals here for a top. So I'm going to have to ignore this one right now. I'm going to have to. Even though this could be the right signal, I'm also seeing the same exact thing happen up here. High volume manipulation, absorption, strong move away from these sellers, a strong move away from these buyers, possibly trapping them. And now we had a sharp move down, a little absorption, power long. It looks pretty solid if I was looking for a long, but the only problem is that we have so much liquidity down here that they haven't even tapped into. Anything can happen. They don't have to take liquidity when I think they do, but my gut is telling me that trapping these guys up here is much more valuable than this move down and with a reversal. The way they went about it was very shady. So I'm gonna hold it and see if let's see if it works out for us. My stop is at break even, so whatever. If I get stopped at 190, it's all the way up here, but can it happen? Absolutely. I don't know if today's gonna have a drop involved in it, but if it does, we'll benefit from it. Thanks, Jay Ray. Sucks about my influencer cup though, man. I just needed one more $2,700 day, and I would have passed that. And I should have taken profits when we were in profits down here. Oh man, this thing's looking pumpy. Right here. Should have taken profits at this point at 147. Instead, I watched it go against me. Could have even took profits down here if I would have never moved my stop loss, but it never worked out. Yeah, this thing looks like a very, very stubborn up-only day today. These buyers are just buying this thing up, buying this thing up, buying this thing up. What's Tesla doing today? Tesla popped from yesterday's action. What about Nvidia? Nvidia's struggling around 181. Nvidia's looking kind of toppy too, man. Everything's looking toppy. All of this power shorts. Look at these power shorts. They're just gobbling it up. Eventually, this thing has to dump. This thing looks like it would have been the trap though, to come back down. ES also grinding sideways. Had the power short, swept the power short. That's what's got me in this trade, is that Nvidia and ES all have the trap set here for the buyers. So I'm gonna stay in it. Gold sideways. Bitcoin's pumpy. Broke 110 there for a brief moment. Volatility is just trending sideways also, with a little bit of a bearish tone to it. Could start popping here. Looks like it might. Looks like it wants to break back up above this orb. So far, so good. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad I stayed in that short. Yeah, here comes the dump off. It's dumping hard, guys. It is dumping super mega cliffy hard. This was the short I've been waiting for pretty much all day. Next level I want to see here is a VWAP, possibly 25.90 taken out. This could be a move right back up. Next level to the downside I'm looking at is possibly 90 or 83. 83 is another good level. If it keeps going, it might not. It might continue up now. The amount of consolidation we had up there leads me to believe that they're going to dump this thing pretty far. Just because the amount of consolidation they did. Had to wait hours. Too bad I didn't wait, Mel. I took them too early. Come to weave up. Come to the weave up. All right, let's see what kind of dump they have in store if they really want to unleash on us. You held that dump? Nice, Shinobi. Your goal was always 2K per day, but the last time it's more like 500. Nice, Mel. Thank you, Shinobi. God knows what's in your heart. Don't worry about me. Damn, this thing is coming right back up, huh? You trying to pass your eval right now? Yeah, I'm trying to pass it too. If we end up getting stopped out here at 192, I'll be really discouraged. Good thing we don't have trailing drawdown. We would have been cooked. This level right here could be resistance. They could come to test this right here. This is where the high volume started. The high volume sell-off started right here. So a lot of times they like to come to these areas, test them, and then possibly reject from them. Yeah, this thing doesn't know how to be held down. I think I'm gonna have to exit this, man. Really don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to exit this. 5 minutes just put in a stupid strong signal. Man, they're looking to rip this thing. I'm out of it, guys. I'm out of my short. The shorts aren't going anywhere. Damn, man. Man, today is just a hold price above 25 100 day. Just hold it. That's all they're doing. Just holding this damn price. Yeah, this does not look good. The 5 minute looks so strong right now. Right here, this, you do not want to see this on a 5 minute. If you're short, definitely don't want to see this. This right here, high volume down, high volume up. You do not want to see that. That is bad business. That is bad business. Tough day to be a trader, man. Tough day to be a trader. It will not go. Think she'll break 200 again? The way the 5 minute looks right now, it looks like it probably will. Damn, man, we were up a lot on that trade just to see it come right back against us. That sucks. All right. Can't cry about spilled milk. Let it go. And there it goes, right back up to 200. Yeah, that 5 minute just gave me the sign to hit the road. When they eventually do drop this thing, it's going to be when they've worn out the sellers. They're like, man, the sellers just don't believe it anymore. And then they're just going to dump it on everyone's face. Correct it. VIX is collapsing. I didn't catch that part. It was looking like it was retracing back up when I saw it last. Price actions make you rethink your life choices. I should have just taken profits, man. That's my own fault. I mean, obviously, right? Swept overnight low, had the VWAP right there. Didn't want the VWAP. It's all good. To be honest with you guys, my first TP was going to be the right underneath the VWAP right here at 93. I even added to that trade. But she's crazy. It was a good short, yeah, but unfortunately I didn't do anything with it. I just watched it come right back up. I hate there's always days like this, and then the days that I don't let my trades run, they go for 500 points. I swear, you can't ever time this stuff. It was a really nice entry. I got an entry at 192, and we wrote it down all the way to 120, so 70 points plus, like 73 points on that. 73 points, and yeah. There it goes. Now she's just ripping. She just took out the previous high. We'll try to shake it off here and move on. We'll try to secure the next bag. Not let that get to me, even though it does suck. Good job, Art. Glad you're killing it, brother. I really am. And this manipulation today has been off the charts. Bond yields are up, dollars up, stocks are up. Doesn't make sense to me. I think the NQ is BSing, man. I really do. I really think this NQ is BSing. Yeah, Joey, just hit the X on the corner. Hit the X on the box on the top corner, and you'll be able to get rid of it. There's no X for you? It's almost invisible. It's gray, but it's almost invisible, brother. Look really closely. There's an X, but you can't really see it because it's the same color as the. It's the same color as the what's it called? The background. You've been looking for 2 weeks now? It's there. See, this is the short that nobody wants to take now because they've been done dirty the last 2 times. Is anybody taking this short? Because I feel like an idiot if I take it again and it just comes back to wreck me or stop me out. You taking it? I hate them. I hate the market makers. I hate them so much. I want to beat them up. This looks good though on the volatility. It looks like they could sweep here and go higher. That looks really good. Nvidia looks like it finally will tank. And I'm thinking there'd be a good chance to make money on a short here. We'll give it a minute, wait for the manipulation. You like your steak well done? I like a well done steak too. Medium well is good too. I don't know if you're going to be such an idiot, Protect Your Feel Good. I don't know if you're going to be such an idiot, man. Something's going to give here. You still can't find the X? Okay. All right, check it out. Hover your mouse over the top where there's letters, and you'll see there's X's. You can even hold it and move it if you want to. Hold it with your mouse and move it. I can't show you here because I thought it'd be in the screen, but it's not in the screen. You can even hold the header and move it out of the way. And you might be able to find the X better that way. Position bracket, huh? Okay, you see at the top of the position bracket, does it say DOM, D-O-M? Is there a DOM on top of your position bracket? No? Yeah, post it in the main chat so I can see what you guys are talking about. Damn, Joey. I'm gonna try to escape with my life here and not take these shorts. Yeah, that sucks. Let me know when you post it because I don't see anything yet. Oh, I've never seen that thing in my life. I've never seen that in my life. What is that thing? What is that thing? Well, you want it enabled or you want it disabled? Because I have it here too, but yeah, why would you want to move that thing? I see. I see what you mean. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, man, I like that. I didn't know that was there. Thank you for telling me. I actually like that. The only way to get rid of that would probably go into your settings and go to risk, automatically apply. Hold on, let me show you. So I think it would be this way. Come into your settings, take it off, save changes, and then go in here and position bracket still there. Let's see. Charts and data, you're already locked out. Oh, you got me there, man. I've never seen that thing before. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, they want higher. Mine is in the top right, and it doesn't cover anything. I guess you guys see it on my screen, too. It gets in the way? Got it, got it. If you want, you could put a piece of black masking tape over it. That might solve your problem. Or painter's tape. That's probably a little safer. It covers the volume. Data. Black masking tape. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit useless to be there. I wish we could move that thing. Let me see if I can figure that thing out. Now you got me. Now you got me thinking about it. Guess we're not going to get a big move. I guess we're not going to. I was hoping we would. Market wants CPI tomorrow? Yeah, you guys don't have to live with it for now. I'm gonna send a text to Michael Patek, see what he says. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna short squeeze now. I got caught up in a short squeeze here. In this trade, I was gonna try to take 15 points, but it doesn't look like it's gonna drop. Real short and squeezy. Yeah. Short squeeze brewing. Price action today is not favorable for me. We're not getting any clear follow through. I struggle. This is about to rip. Out. I think we're done. This account is done. They seriously just came to get me. Yeah. One of those days, man. One of those days. They literally just came to get me, and now they're moving this thing lower. Is that what it is? Everybody's waiting for CPI? That's probably what it is then. What's up, Smokey Bear? Not anymore, dude. I blew the account today. I was kind of pissed. They told me I'm not going to get the extra 2-3 days I missed. They're not going to give them to me. They offered me an extra reset. I'm like, seriously? An extra reset? I'm squeezing everybody here. I'll take a look at your setups in a second here, Art. Only Chinese dudes are buying this? Yeah, they're funny. Yeah, this market is horrible. Of course, we won't get it. All right, we're done. What's going on, Raphael? It's horrible price action right now. Let me go ahead and take a look at Art's work here. Art likes the San Francisco 49ers, I see, huh? Let's see, first entry. Yellow line, anchored VWAP from previous pivot high. I like how you use the anchored VWAP. That's really nice. That's beautiful, brother. Great chart, man. I like that. Let me show the chat. Yeah, these are Art's charts here on the this one's on the Nasdaq. The other one I looked at was on the ES. He used his anchored VWAP and got above the anchored VWAP here, went long, added 2 more, took profits up here. Really nice, brother. Really, really nice. I like it. Here's the other one. Your entries were here. These are your entries on a 15-second. Okay. Nice, brother. I like the chart. I like the chart. I like how you use the anchored VWAP. Volume doesn't lie. That's very true. Let me throw an anchored VWAP on here from today's open. Let me see where it gets us. Probably nothing. Probably nowhere, because market's just holding on to these higher prices until it wants to dump. Usually I like to anchor a VWAP from recent lows. Maybe we'll anchor a couple here. Let's see what we get. Where's my anchored VWAP? I know it's somewhere around here. Here it is. Okay. That's interesting. It found support here off the anchored VWAP from the low here recently. From the recent low. Check that out. Pretty nicely to the T. Bang, bang. Look at this rollover. Roll me over. It's called an Adam and Eve. You guys ever see an Adam and Eve? What's up, Braulio? I don't think there was any news today. This market was just really weird. You're holding from 218. Should you keep holding? My first line of resistance would be here at 194. BTC dropped. Oh, the YM was not easy to trade today either. think everything's waiting for tomorrow's CPI news. I'm not in any trades, but we just put in the Adam and Eve. If you guys know what that is. Adam, Eve. Good job, Shinobi. Did you pick Shinobi because of the video game? Because I used to love that game. I had that game when I was a kid. Yeah, Loki. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Good absorption here. We're about to get a yellow absorption candle posted here. Let's see if she'll hold. Or maybe now she starts to dump. I'm gonna try a quick long here. See if we don't get faked out once more. TP's at 206. Give me a second here, guys. I took the long there, guys. TP'd already. I'm just going for 10-point moves here. I don't expect too much out of this market. The reason we went long here is because we got a good signals from our indicator. We got the first we swept the absorption candles first. Then we got the high volume to the downside. Then we got the high volume and absorption to the upside. And here she goes. You know, she gave me enough for a 10-point TP. Now I made it a 10-point TP because the ATR right now is 9.6. So I just want to play it safe. Scalp type of day. That's what it seems like, man. I should have learned that earlier today. I should have taken my profits earlier. Would have been sitting pretty on some really nice green today. Nice, Shinobi. Yeah, but the times I go and scalp it, it'll be the times that it runs for 500,000 points. But it's all good. You can't really predict these things. Yeah, some one of those days. Looks like she's still gonna go. Yeah, that's how it goes. We'll wait for some more setups. Hope you guys were able to catch some of this long. This was a beautiful long entry. How far she goes, I have no clue. Where's Eagle Eyes, man? I haven't seen Eagle Eyes here in a couple of days. Hope he's doing all right. Inky looking like you may want to dump, you think? I've been saying that all day, but I gave up on that idea. Take care, Khan. Oh, Shinobi. Good for you. Are you asking me how long I've been trading? About 4.5 years, almost 5. Inky Moon was slow AF today? Yeah, she is. I'm an OG. I don't know about all that. I started with a lot of people around that pandemic time. Support. Resistance became support right there. Support. Then this was resistance on the way down. So resistance, broke through it. Support, support, support. What's up, Raphael? How's my day? Could be better, man. YouTube's telling you to take a break, Joey? Is that so? How long have I been trading full time? About a year. I think we just came up on a year. Oh, thank you, Jesse. They're still pushing higher. They're still going for it. Everybody in the market is just waiting for Tangerine Palpatine to speak at 3. Oh, man. I get it. That's a Star Wars reference. Y'all play chess? My brother does. I've never played chess. I mean, I've played. I just don't play it very well. This is looking like short squeezy here. I don't know. This does not look good at all. Short squeezy. Do-do-do. This is a beautiful long on the MNQ. I'm gonna have to post a pic. My brother? Are you some kind of a chess grandmaster? Crazy thing is you could probably have AI play chess against you nowadays. And it would probably whoop your butt. You think you could beat AI, Jesse? You're not a grandmaster, but I'm sure you probably can hold your own. That's no fun, yeah. Unless you tell Grok to like talk crap, talk junk to you, talk some smack while you're playing, then that'd be pretty funny. You can get the AI voice on Grok, the girl voice. She's pretty funny. She has some humor to her. That's funny. Yeah, nah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Nothing going on here. Just watching the paint dry. She's still squeezing. She's still squeezing. I took my 10 points and ran. You've seen glaciers move faster than this? Funny thing is the ATR is not even that low. The ATR is not even that low. It's just the... It's just the price action is slow. This is crazy. 15-second looks better than the 1 minute. Moves a little quicker. Yeah, there you go. I have it on a 15-second now. $52 fake out there. Yeah. What do you know? That was the top. Only Diddy can play this market correctly. Sorry, guys. Had a little interruption there. All right, let's see what they end up doing here. And she got me again. Hope she didn't get me again. She got me again. Looking for a TP of 215, 216. We'll see if they'll give it to us. $215, baby. Come on. Not today, man. She's just playing too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. May have to bail on this. See in just a moment. Oh, she did me dirty. Yeah, she did me dirty there. I'm gonna have to take that off. I'm gonna. This is going higher. I was looking for a little pullback. Played that 100% wrong. Trying to pass a eval with Bulenox here. Little 7 contract. 7 or 8 point hits. Let's see if we can get some more with her. This will be fun. I was waiting for this long. Instead, I went with the short, thinking I was going to get a pullback into this wick. Making a new high here. No bueno. No real signs of weakness here or letting off the gas. Oh, what's up, gain weight? And I'm just trying to take 7-point scalps, dude. I don't really care if it goes up or down. I know the trend here is to the upside, but that's our little opportunity to take a 7-pointer. This account really doesn't mean anything, dude. It's just a $15 eval with Bulenox. We've got 4 we pass. I haven't activated them, but I'm trying to do something here to pass the time. Yeah, the trend's clearly to the upside. Look at the 5-minute. It's like no letting the foot off the gas. On days like this, asking for 7 points to the downside might be too much. Look at this 1 minute. It's crazy. Even the 1 minute doesn't have any kind of pullback. Just slow grind, baby. Everything's being gobbled up here. Only up. Only up. Take a little profit, so not much, but whatever we can get, we can get. Damn, she crazy. Look at this price action. What's going on in a good old 1 minute? Ooh, okay. 5 minutes. Damn, she's getting reckless now. Careful, guys. It's like the volume's starting to kick in. Maybe for that 1 p.m. candle. You're right about one thing though, gain weight. I was trying to force that short earlier today, and it just wasn't going to my levels. I should have taken TPs where I was getting to. You're 100% right about it. That's a sign of a very undisciplined trader, not taking profits. So don't do like me, guys. Take your profits. Holding from 200? Damn, son. Corrine, you're killing it. It's not giving you more than 10 points. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to trade a 7-point scalp at this point. See if we could do something with our day. Getting really suspect up here. Real suspect. Oh, the action has started, guys. The action has started. The action is here. $15 looks pretty good. Do I like to trade with good till close? GTC? Oh, I do when I'm trading, when I'm buying stock or selling stock. TP1 hit, nice, gain weight. When I'm trading, I'm just market ordering in and out. Caught that. Might be down forever now. Let's see how the 1 minute's looking. 1 minute's looking kind of toppy. 5 minute, not yet. Man, you want me to use a GTC? Where would I set up a GTC on Project X? Why is she moving so slow? She's moving so slow because I think she's just trying to, she's in a holding pattern for tomorrow. Either that, she's trying to lull everybody to sleep and then she'll do something crazy. Nice job, Amar. Killing it with that profit, baby. Use NinjaTrader? Yeah, I don't use NinjaTrader, brother. I have a Mac. I can't use NinjaTrader. I would though, but I have a Mac. What's the benefit of using a GTC order for you? I use GTC orders on Webull when I'm buying stock. I have these 6 doll hairs. He's gonna retire with the 6 doll hairs. This bull party's slowing down a bit. There's not really much support. Not really much support here. Unless you're trying to do something like this. Looks like if this is what they're trying to manipulate right now, this could be what they're trying to manipulate. They got to get above this level here. This volume level, good volume level. Move to the downside here could be pretty nasty if they do get it. Sorry guys, I gotta swap out the batteries on my lights. Oh, there's the short we've been waiting for all our entire lives. There's the short we've been waiting for, baby. There she is. There she is, man. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe it? I can't believe it. Right to the doll hair there. Look at that. Right to the doll hair. Anybody taking trades off these levels? I hope you guys are making good doll hairs. Man. What a move. What a move. Doesn't look like it's going to hold. Is somebody talking? Oh, don't stop us, baby. Don't stop us. Don't stop us. Oh, you stopped us, bastard. Yeah, bastard. Kill Kenny. She stopped us. Let's see if she'll go up this time. Up. Oh, yeah, she took us. Good job. Nice one. Booyah. It works on the 15-second, too. Should have been patient for that one. What a doozy we had there. Yeah, better break even than nothing. What moves? What moves? This is crazy. It's looking strong, guys. Let's look at the 1 minute. 1 minute has a very nice reversal pattern here. Very nice reversal pattern. She's going to keep pushing to the upside. More than likely. The wind is behind their sails. Oh, that was a bond auction? He sold Pump It? Yeah, that's what they do. It stopped you? Sorry, man. It gets pretty ugly sometimes in here. Yeah, we're about to get wrecked here. Is there still a chance? No, there's no chance. Damn, we're about to get wrecked. It's all good. Tried to get a little rejection off this level, but it was too strong. Too strong, too strong. Too strong. Don't think I'll have enough. Maybe we can come back. I don't know. Rocket ship. Yeah, I wanted to see them retrace this and catch support for a second time. Would make it that much stronger for me. Maybe a quick V shape is all she wanted. And she got spicy there for a minute. She did get spicy. Oh, come on. Trailing drawdown got me. The trailing drawdown strikes again. So it's taking the profits there. Trailing drawdown got me. Rip. All right, well, we'll just trade our, what's it called? We'll just trade regular trades here with our funding ticks. I wanted to have some fun with that one, but that didn't end up too much fun. And now it's going to go to my level. Look at her, just like she always does. All right, no worries. Just let me get the TP first. Oh, really? Are you waiting for 270 something? You got this. I'm taking scalps, dude. I think this is gonna rip to the upside, but I'm taking some 5 to 7 point scalps here to try to make 3K on that Bulenox. But I do think the trend is to the upside, so I'll trade her the right way. I have my funding ticks here still. For me, this level right here would be a good place to catch a trade from. $50 points in 5 minutes, Darlock. Nice. Yeah, it was the short I was trying to catch from this rejection zone right here. Unfortunately, I was not able to survive the trailing drawdown. I'm not killing it, dude. I'm not doing well today. I called it pretty well, but she ends up still manhandling me, man. She does me dirty. Buy from here? Yeah, we'll see. Thanks for that, Gabon. To be honest with you, I want to see them retest this. Maybe even sweep it. That would be so much better of a long. Something that looks like this. And then you can take that one to the bank. Right here. Sweep this right here. Make everybody second guess. That's what I'm looking. That's what we're looking at. Market is messing with people. It always does. I mean, that's its job. You got to trade almost. The trade you want is not the trade you want. The trade you want always has a little bit more to go, because if it looks like a good setup, then normally what they'll do is they'll come back on one more time and sweep you. So for instance, this here looks like a perfect short. So what they're going to do here is come back, sweep it one more time, then dump it below here, and then do what I said. That's what I'm thinking. That's too encouraging for a short. I want the long as well. I want the long from a bounce from under here. That's the one I want. So the thing is that this made everybody very excited. So everybody went long here and put their stops here. So the market will come here and do the real one. That's what she does a lot of times. That's if she wants to keep this bullish structure going. I think she does. I'm here mixing binary where I bet through no more than 3 to 4 candles. Oh, I got you. How are you guys? How are we looking on the likes today, guys? I owe you a giveaway today, regardless from yesterday. Let's pump those likes. I don't even know where we're at today. We're at 53 likes and 130 people watching. Let's see if we can get those numbers up. I still got to do one today before the end of the day, but let's see if we can end up doing 2. Haven't asked you guys to pump the likes all day. You smashed already, Darla? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. On an unrelated note, what song is playing right now? I'm sorry I didn't see that message until just now. Thanks, Ronnie. Momina J, thank you for subscribing. That word is really hard for me to pronounce. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the fam. All right, let's see a little pop here and then maybe a little drop. Man, this is taking forever. This is what I want to see get swept. We'll see. Struggling to pass the confluence level. Yeah. Yeah, for now this is just it's slowed down to a crawl. Guys, I gotta leave at 2:30 today. I gotta leave at 2:30. Gotta go pick up the little ones. Yeah, I'm waiting for this sweep here before a long entry. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't. You might want to start selling off too. Never know. This could be actual sell-off, the real deal. This ain't looking all that hot. The way she's trickling down, like very slowly, not looking very good. Maybe this is an idea, but if she can't hold this level, if she can't get back above this level with volume, then she's gonna get torched. Nice shot, Mel. Looks like the short might actually play out to these 170s, 180s. Can definitely short from there. From where? Damn, that sucked. That sucked. Missed me by 2 points. Missed me by 2 points. See if it holds. I'm gonna get out of it. It says she's gonna dump still here. That was a little early. Stopped me dead in my tracks there. Got up to 215 out of TP at 218. And it looks like we would have been just fine. We'll see. Damn, that's my TP. Lost that trade because of my lack of conviction. I deserve to lose it. Still got another shot at this possibly. Still coming up. Gavan, if the candlesticks are confusing you, if you have time, watch the playlist I have down below. It breaks down what all these things mean here. It has a lot to do with absorption, delta absorption, limit, where limit buyers are, where there's strong limit buyers. That's the reason I took this long here, is because we got the manipulation down. Obviously, you guys know how I usually play these. We got the power long here. I took that long and got shook out of my trade. I should have kept it on. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop playing with the keyboard. Just let it stop me out if I want it to stop me out. That was a perfect entry too. Perfect entry. Yeah, watch this. Remember we said that she'd come back up, stop these guys out, possibly then come and grab this. Still think that's possible. Just going right back up for more. Right back up all the way. This was the entry right there. That was the entry. I scared myself out of that long. What else is new? Let's see if this has anything to do with it. Yeah, this 190 area here is well, 180s has been support. Now, since we got a high volume candle starting here, this area will be. This was resistance. Now it's going to be support. Plus, we have another support area here that they might hold. This area here, they started picking up the volume from here. Crazy. These moves are just grindy, grindy, grindy. We got yesterday's high up there. I think that's probably what they're going for. 337. It's crazy how they do that. Short squeeze sounds about right. And short squeeze does sound about right as well. Definitely a short squeeze brewing here. Definitely a short squeeze going. All right, we're gonna get out of that. Short squeeze for sure here. We entered long at 267 art. Nice job, man. I wanted to see them come and retest this previous high level here at 250, but didn't seem like they were going to do it. A little bit of a non-patient trade that was. It's just going straight up, grinding. Straight grinding. All I'm seeing is a short squeeze here so far, guys. Waiting to short the 303s for a 7-point scalp. 10 minutes holding long. I'm trusting the diamond indicator on this move. Nice, Sambi. Giovanni Rodriguez, thank you for subscribing. Gonna burn my finger, says Melanie. You alright, Melanie? Hope you're okay. Yeah, this has been an uptrending type of day. I do really bad in these days. These types of days I do horribly in. Nothing ever ends up. We don't get much variety on days like this. It's just things don't really move the way they should. They just end up grinding and going higher and higher and higher. Yeah, no pullbacks, exactly. No, this is just grindy. You don't see shorts on what? On the high time frames, the 30-minute and the 1 hour? Slow grind into blowout? Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking too. Bears rushing in now, says Sambi. Let me look at the 4 hour. 4 hour looks massively bullish. They're really milking this wedge, is what they're doing. We have a massive 4 hour wedge. Which way she'll break out, who knows? Whether she breaks up or down. Maybe they're holding it for tomorrow. But it's basically just a huge wedge. Yeah, check this out. It's just basically a huge... Am I on the wrong chart? Sorry, wrong chart. Look at this, huge wedge on the 4 hour. Right now they're just milking it for every last piece of space in here they can get. My idea is that they're gonna end up doing something dirty tomorrow with the CPI news. They're either gonna dump it, which is what I'm 60% leaning towards, is that idea. Or they rip it up to, obviously, all-time highs. Somewhere in the vicinity of 26,000, who knows? Who knows? That's kind of what I'm thinking. $300 in short, maybe? Could be. Yeah, looks like they're going to do that second wave to the upside here. Looking at the daily chart. $205-ish, maybe. We got the 310 level here. I don't know why I have it. I've got this 310 level as a bigger trend. Yeah, so I've got this here as a bigger trend. I don't know if maybe I should make it higher. A lot of wicks up there. Maybe that's better. Somewhere around here. Gained weight is about to hit his TP. All right. Yeah, no, having a bias will murder you, Amar. I'm still trying to train my brain, Amar, to just look at the chart and just trade what I see on the chart versus where I think the chart will be in the next hour. That's my problem. I feel like a lot of times I'm like, oh, this market's trying to manipulate and they're going to actually end up doing the opposite. I need to just play what I see on the chart. that would bring my win rate up much more. But I'm with you. I agree with you. A lot of indecision candles coming right now, Sammy. So it could bring some rush of power, huh? Reacting versus predicting, exactly, Laughter. I think you hit the nail on the head. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Amar. I don't think so. He was here with us. Wow, this is just looking crazy. Everything's getting absorbed straight to the moon here. Sambi, you're in your long. MACD crossing down, not going down. Trump will meet with China president. Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to take off to the moon. It's absorbing all the delta. 15-minute. How's it look? Looks like this. You don't even want to see the 15-minute. 15-minute has not had any pullbacks. Basically, just straight to the right and right into up into the right since this morning at 10:30. So this is the only real pullback we got since we got this green, massive green, high volume candle. The rest has just been history. Yeah, there's no volume. You gotta add 282. Two o'clock candles coming in 1 minute. Maybe that'll do something for us. Maybe it changed at 2:15. We got the 2 p.m. candle coming right now. 3 seconds. Maybe this will give us the volume we're looking for. There's so much volume at 2 p.m. I can't even keep up with it. Thank you for that, Sam B. I always wondered that myself. Here comes the final bear trap. We've got some absorption levels here. They may want to sweep this and then come higher. If not, we're looking at much lower prices. All the way down a couple levels that we have here. HH says we need that reverse. All right, we got the manipulation. Is that so, Lafta? I'm about to switch to YM next week. I'm going to trade the YM next week. See how that goes for me. The 5-minute chart's so much better too, Hank. It is. I keep saying that, but I keep not ignoring it, but I keep doubting it. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't know. I've heard that before. Yeah, there is less noise. Yeah, if it works for you, Hank, keep doing it, brother. Thanks for subscribing, someone from China. I can't really read that. Caught that reversal for 500 bucks. I never seen a 1 minute with so many wicks like this. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. Looking at this level right here for a possible rejection. How are we looking? I don't know. I'm down a little bit on one eval, down about 162 bucks. If we can close the next one as a winner, we'll be green again. Don't like either trade here. She's getting rejected. Currently, she's getting rejected from what was support at one point. Or supposed to be support. I did expect her to sweep this to continue higher, but we haven't seen any signs of slowing down yet. No signs, no signals of anything for myself just yet. Not much of a move here for that 2 p.m. candle. Very, very quiet. Guys, I got to leave in a few, so I'm going to just do the giveaway from yesterday. I don't think we're going to be able to hit the likes here today. We're only at 66 likes. If you guys can continue hitting them, that would be great. All right, if you guys are new here, head on over to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to see that we have a giveaway section underneath the announcements. So look for the announcement section, then look for the giveaway channel. In the giveaway channel, you'll have a 50K eval that looks like this, announcement that looks like this. You just hit this little party favor icon right there and you'll automatically be entered. If you won a giveaway in the last 30 days, please do not re-enter. You will not be eligible. Just want to give you guys that heads up. All right, cool. All right, nothing happening right now, guys. Just kind of chopping sideways here. Yeah, Sandy, you're a busy household, huh? Wow, the volume has really died down. Watch the sweep, guys, of I'm watching the sweep of this absorption candle right here with a recovery and then a move back higher. We've already had the manipulation down. We've already swept these candles. Sweeping this one now would be the cherry on top. Yeah, they really did, Joey. They really did. No shark today? He's somewhere around here. Shark is somewhere. He's creeping. All right, there we got that sweep. We got the sweep. Let's see what they do now. This is what they wanted. This is what they wanted to do. Yeah, this is going to be a monster. Let's see if they can break above. I'm going to go for it. Good stop, good stopped. See a buyer step in aggressively. If we get stopped here, it's cool. We'll come back. Oh wow, she got really strong. And they're really just holding this price here. They're really just holding her. Let's see if they can get a back above 265. There's a chance. I don't know about I do really good in ranges, dude. I get chopped up all the time. They're gonna dump this thing so hard. Got it. Pootie Tang is on BET Comedy Channel. That's hilarious. Your mental health can't handle the 1 minute. 1 minute's only for real men. Good long here if anybody caught it. This was the signal we were waiting for. Remember we said we were waiting for the break so they can take the liquidity from under this absorption candle. We had the manipulation. We swept these candles. We put this one in. I told you guys they're going to sweep it again. They did with high volume. They came back up with intense volume. And I took that long on the Influencers Cup, and I took it on my other account too. So ended up working out all right. So these are the kind of things you need to look for if you guys want to use the indicator. Go ahead and use the link down below. You guys can get a trial for 30 days. It costs you less than $2 a day to check it out. But if you follow it, like I should 100% of the time, you will do really well. When you follow your own bias and you think it's going to do something it hasn't done yet because you think you have a crystal ball, then you're probably not going to do so well. Ooh, can't be much left in the tank, says Joey. You underestimate her. You underestimate her, my friend. She can't go up forever, says Mo. She can go wild at 4:30. Yeah. Do we have any major? I don't think we have any major earnings today, but she can do anything at any point. InQ's tank is full all the time. Seems that way, doesn't it? I gotta leave at 2:30, guys. Yeah, I gotta leave around 2:30. How many minutes we got left here in the giveaway? We got 2 minutes left in the giveaway. 21 entries. Not too many people today. You need TradingView Premium because they won't give you this information. They won't give you the delta down here. The delta is a critical part of the indicator itself because it measures the difference between buyers and sellers that are buying and selling at the market level. So if you're market buying or market selling, you're considered an aggressive buyer and aggressive seller. So when you see these yellow candles here, these are buyers absorbing negative delta. And then when you see pink ones, these are sellers absorbing positive delta. So when you're in a green wave like this, you want to look for manipulation first, such as here, right? Look for that. After you see it, then look for your absorption, which means they're pumping the brakes. But like any steam engine, it's going to take a while for the train to come to a full stop. So this was the first attempt to pump the brakes. And then I said, guys, they're probably going to sweep it one more time. And then they dumped it. And then here we saw the high volume kick in. So this was my indication to get long again. You could have waited till the next absorption candle. This was enough for me. I should have even gone in before it even closed. I wasn't quick enough. And then we got a good decent little move to the upside. Now, I don't know where to go from here, but this looks like a good trap. This looks like a beautiful trap. And if we go into the footprint chart, I'm sure we'll see some people down here that might have gotten trapped short on that move, thinking this is it, guys. This is the short we've all been waiting for all day. Yeah, so you can see here you have sellers with no buyers. So these poor guys here are trapped. So they'll push the market up against them for a bit to squeeze them out. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. And that's just the way the cookie crumbled. But you know, you can get a free 30-day with TradingView. They have a free 30-day trial to premium. So if you want to test it out, get the free 30-day trial to premium. And then you can see if Smooth Trader concepts are right for you. Market makers are adjusting the price for CPI tomorrow. Is that what they're doing? Oh, you left on the yellow candles? CPI is priced in, says Joey. And they're going to dump her tomorrow. Congratulations, Caesar. You won the 50K eval. Just open a support ticket and I'll get back to you. Over on our Discord, open a support ticket. Oh, look at that. What a move. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Hey Art, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know you were live in Discord yesterday. I would have known. I would have shared your screen. Give me the heads up next time you want to go live in there, and I will share your screen, brother. Okay? I just saw your message right now. You've been playing for months? That's amazing. That's hilarious. All right, guys. I do have to go. I have to go get my little ones. Let me see. Make sure that that is still the case. Yep. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys here. Anyone who needs it. I know we all need it, but maybe some of you need it more than others. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to provide for our families, Lord, and we thank you for the lessons we learned today. Father, I know we're not perfect and we're far from it, but we are made in your image, Lord, and I ask you to please always help us become a little better every day. Forgive us for our sins, Lord, that we commit all the time and every day, Lord. We want to walk away and stay far away as we can from those sins, Lord, and we want to live. We want to live through you, Father. We want to live for you, through you, and everything that we do, Father, for your glory. Lord, I ask you to look over our traders here, anyone here who is suffering from any kind of illness, Father. I pray for them, that they be healed, Father, supernaturally through your grace. Lord, I also pray that anyone here who is suffering with a mind block, Father, whether that's fear, greed, or maybe depression, Father, anxiety, or even worse, Lord, I pray, Father, that those evil thoughts are taken away, Lord. We pray this, Father, in your name to give you all the glory, Father, because everything we do, Father, is not because we are good. It's not because we are talented. It's because you have given us the opportunity and the skills, Father. And Lord, I ask you in Jesus' name to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. Amen. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tan Clan. Smooth.